All right, we're live. We'll see who's going to be the first one. We'll see who's going to be the first one in. Drake is in the chat. What's up, Drake? Let me go drop this in the Discord real quick. Let me go drop this in the Discord so people know to come over. Real quick. He said, "What is up the sky?" Okay. Muda is in the chat. What's up, Muda? Happy Monday, guys. Happy Monday, guys. I'm just going to send this off into the Discord and we'll get going. There it is. All right, we sent it off into the Discord. We'll get it going. Okay, so what am I doing? I still need to do... I'm still doing the Infinite ZA Royale. Can I just... Okay. You said what happened so far? Nothing crazy. I've just been doing the ZA Royales. Bacon's in the chat. What's up, Bacon? I've just been doing the ZA Royales and trying to clear through it. I guess you have to do it 15 times. I may or may not be misunderstanding that, but we got 4 of them done, so I don't know if I still got to do 11 more. Oh, what the heck, bro? Redland Runner's in the chat. Everything's good, man. Everything's good. Thanks for asking. Oh, you got to do this 20 times. That's vicious work, by the way. 20 times is a lot. Bulbasaur! We got a Bulbasaur. Oh my god. Iron's in the chat. What's up, Iron? Drake says, do you have a legendary yet? I do not have a legendary. Oh, Squirtle's over there too. Oh my gosh, another Totodile. I love seeing these starter Pokemon out and about. Makes me pretty happy. Charmander! They're all here. This is epic, dude. No, I know. I've just been avoiding doing the the legendary stuff yet. I think I might actually I might go ahead and catch these guys. Oh, what? Oh, I can't go to the box, huh? Or not. I appreciate that, Redland. You see me with the t-shirt. You see me. Oh, you need a Goomy. I see, Iron. Yeah, Goomy only comes out in the rain in a few areas. Drake just said bye. All right, Drake. All right, let me stop wasting time in here. I kind of wanted to catch him, but I was like, I could do this anytime. Let's go and make it nighttime so we could get back into this ZA groove here. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. Can't believe the DLC for this game is going to be out in like a month. That's crazy. I was really thinking we had until February. Muda says, what did you eat today? I had In-N-Out. And then I had some chicken for dinner. Channel member and mod Gabby is in the building, guys. You guys got to be careful now. You got to straighten up and clean up your act now. As you mess up, it's on you now. Gabby's in the building. What's up, Gabby? Oh, yeah, he said Zed. Yeah, I noticed that a lot of our friends in the UK say Zed for Z, which is very different than what we do out here. Of course, I'd run into a fairy type user because why not? Can you guys hear me all right? Just want to make sure my mic is good. Just make sure we're all good. Make sure we're settled. I think we are good, but I just want to make sure. Water type tax. Not going to be doing that. Okay. Fine. We will do that. I don't think this Roserade knows what's going on. You had the day off after a 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. shift? Dude. I don't know if I would be awake right now if I were you. I would be knocked out. I think the most I've worked is either a 15-hour shift or a 16-hour shift at work. I'm trying to... It was either one of those. I mean, both of them are ridiculous. Take your pick. You slept till noon. Okay. Glad to hear it. Manito's in the chat. What's up, Manito? Happy Monday to you, man. Happy Monday. My YouTube troll has appeared. Let's get you out of here. Explosion is crazy, by the way. I think you could. I think you could Nuzlocke it. You might have a bad time. But you probably could do it, Redland. Gabby says the longest was 16 for me. Boyfriend managed to do a freaking 40-hour going to a job after... Wait, after one and back to the... Oh, man, he went back to back like that? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's really crazy. I mean, you know what? If you're hungry enough for it, you'll do it. Panda's in the building. What's up, Panda? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hope everybody had a good weekend, guys. I hope everyone had a good weekend. Gabby said he's crazy. It's a hard worker, I could tell, I could tell. It's a hard worker, man. Now, you know I hit... Okay, I was about to say. I was like, that was a little crazy. This says, why do I fall asleep around 11 p.m. or 10:30 p.m.? I don't know. Maybe you're tired. You got to get some rest. We got a lot of night owls in the chat, though. Whole lot of night owls. Oh, dude. So you're Panda. You're having a blast on what is that? Mortal Kombat 11. That's what I like to hear. I miss playing a lot of those fighting games with my bros back in the day, man. We used to have a lot of fun. There's Blastoise just hanging out over there. No, I love that, Panda. That sounds like a really good time. That sounds like a really good time. I remember when Street Fighter Third Strike got its like sort of HD remaster situation on the Xbox 360. Me and my buddies played that for hours and hours and hours. We were hooked on Street Fighter Third Strike. We just could not stop playing it. Double Edge. Gabby says it's 12:18 right now. Okay, okay. It is 9:19 for me. Yeah, I'm a Mega Evolve, but don't worry, you won't be able to see me. Vicious attack. Just vicious work. I'll do it again. Whoa, Lev is in the building. What's up, Lev? Yeah, Panda, you grew up playing Street Fighter 4 with your dad, so you love hearing that. I'm not. Hey, I'm right there with you. I played a ton of Street Fighter 4 as well. I absolutely love the Street Fighter series. We're just acting up, just dropping thunders on these Pokemon. They don't even have a chance. They really don't have a chance. We'll just keep it going. That's cruel. It's like I can hit them, but they can't hit me. Or not. Quick little flash cannon. Followed up with a thunder. Why not? Panda says, what do you think of SF6? It's getting mixed reviews. I like Street Fighter 6 quite a bit. I don't think it's perfect, but I do like it a lot. I like it a lot more than I liked Street Fighter 5. Street Fighter 5 was a mess. Just a complete mess. But I do like Street Fighter 6 a lot. I don't really have anything negative to say about it, to be honest. Okay, Lev, we got a channel name update here. It's no longer Lev with the Lev cooking. It's Lev's entertainment now. You guys see what type of time it is. I guess I wasn't really referring super amount like the gameplay mechanics of Street Fighter 5. I was more so talking about like the rollout of like just how they did everything else with the game. Where they were like, yeah, here's, I mean, this is me exaggerating, but here's like 8 characters when the game comes out, and then everything else is going to get slowly rolled out, you know? You said, Phantom says, or you said, excuse me, are you doing the 1,000 battles? Yes and no. I'm doing the Infinite ZA Royale, which is my current goal. I'm not necessarily looking at that 1,000 yet, but I am also working towards that. So yes and no. Channel member Codass is in the building. He says, what? No way, it's a wild Codass. That's pretty cool, Lev. I like to hear that. Keep it up. Keep up the good work, Lev. Yeah, Panda, I was more so referring to like the way that they just would not bring characters out into the game. I just didn't like how they handled that situation entirely. Like, at all. That was like a really sour spot for me with my Street Fighter fandom. Because I've been playing Street Fighter forever, like since the 90s. I really like Street Fighter a lot. But I didn't like that it was a PlayStation 4 exclusive. Although I had a PS4. I have a PS4. I just didn't like that it was a PS4 exclusive. I primarily play my Street Fighter games on the Xbox, so that was kind of frustrating for me to get it on the PlayStation 4 when I had everything else on the Xbox. I wasn't really a huge fan of that move. But more so, I really didn't like the way that they took forever to roll out characters, and it launched with like just bare bones content, especially when compared to what Street Fighter 4 had evolved into over time. Right, Street Fighter 4 had really evolved into a very, very nice package of games. Or not games, a very nice game. I guess you could say games if you consider like the Super Street Fighter 4 and all that. But I just thought it was a great time. Kodak says, I need help finding a quest. I don't know if I could help you, but if I can, I will. Said Peak is a really fun Steam game. You should check it out. You need a beefy PC though. I know. I don't even have a PC though, bro. Shazam is in the building. What's up, Shazam? And Iron finally got the game to start raining so he could get that Gumi. That's epic. Well done, well done. You borrowed Tales of Symphonia? That's a good game. It's kind of crazy matchup. Right, let me let's just get it going. You said, is this Roblox? No, this is GTA 5. Okay, guys, channel member Gabby wants you guys to know that we are doing a... Hold on, let me finish up this Pokemon right here. She said, don't forget, guys, 5 sticker decals of the Mega Pokemon are being given away to those that enter a picture of their ZA drip in the Discord in the Pokemon channel. It runs through the end of Wednesday's stream, so feel free to flex on Pokemon too. That's right. That's right. If you want a chance to win the Target exclusive pre-order bonuses for Pokemon Legends EA, you have an opportunity to get them. All you got to do is drop a screenshot of your Pokemon trainer's fit. Drop a fit pic in the Discord and you'll be entered to win. Muda says, did you know that was on the GameCube? Now it's on the Nintendo Switch. I did. I am an old guy, Muda. I do know that. It's a good game. Panda says, Mortal Kombat 11 gatekeeping every DLC character behind a paywall sucks. I mean, doesn't surprise me though. When they make DLC, they say you're going to pay for the DLC. Channel member Benj is in the building. What's up, Benj? What's up? This is for all my channel members. If you guys have not seen it yet, I have a channel member exclusive YouTube video up on my channel right now. It's a full vlog of me going to YouTube's headquarters here in Los Angeles, and only my channel members can watch it. So if you're a channel member like Gabby, if you're a channel member like Bench, or you're a channel member like Kodaz, you can run over and watch that video. And if you're not a channel member and you're saying, what gives, man, I want to watch the video too, not just the channel members. But if you want to check it out, it will be live and available for you guys to watch this coming Saturday. But channel members, they're getting it for a full week. They're getting it early. Shazam says, what did you do? I did a lot. I did a lot. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I don't want to give away too much. I don't want to give away too much. Ben sent over a trophy. No, but Shazam, it was a good time to answer you. It was a good time. I went over there and we took a tour of the YouTube facilities here in LA. It was really, really cool. My guy, the man, the myth, the Greg, B Harold is in the building. What's up? What is up? Yeah, but it was a good time, bro. I really enjoyed going over there. Greg, I was just telling the fine folks here in my channel that last Friday I went on a tour of YouTube LA. YouTube invited me out. They said they liked what I got going on with my channel. They invited me over. It was really great. It was a lot of fun. And I did an entire vlog about my experience, and it's on my YouTube channel right now. But unfortunately, for those of you guys who are not channel members, it is not available for you guys to watch just yet. It'll be available to non-channel members this Saturday. But if you are a channel member, you can watch that video right now. And Greg, I'm sure I'll see you. I'll tell you about it in person. Greg says, what is this game? This is Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch 2. It's also available on the Nintendo Switch 1. Who is that? Is that Jack the Mac in the chat? Can you confirm that that's you, Jack? I feel like that is you, but YouTube changed the way that usernames are displayed. And it says, is that in a box 1000? I just want to make sure that is you. I'm almost certain it is. No, you didn't do anything. It's just YouTube on their back end. They changed the way that usernames are displayed. No. That part was me. Let me fix that, bro. Let me fix that for you, bro. You know you're a mod, bro. Let me fix that for you, though. Here we go. You should have your mod status back. If you leave a comment right now, your mod status should be back. But basically, if you want to... Lev says, yo, I found a shiny Dratini. Oh, that's big time, Lev. That's big time. But basically, on the back end, YouTube did this thing where if you go into your YouTube studio and then go to customize, you can select like a handle or like an @ for your channel. And that is what your name is now on YouTube. So if you don't change that, whatever you did make this name at one time, but if you don't change that, that's what your name is going to be. Every time. But Jack, you actually lost your mod status intentionally for me because I had made you a specific kind of mod, which apparently meant that you aren't able to which meant that you weren't able to comment on any of my videos. So in order to correct that, I had to remove your mod status and then give it back to you just now. So if you go to comment on any of my videos, you should be able to now. But in the past, you weren't able to. Kodash says, Kodash should be the first mod hired in 2026. We'll see what happens. Panda's been waiting in the wings. So we'll see. Greg says, what was YouTube like inside? A dream. It's kind of one of those situations where you go and it's just absolutely incredible in there, as you might expect, and then you come back to your regular day-to-day life and it feels very mundane. You know, that was kind of the vibe. But it was great. Greg, I had been there before. On behalf of our brands, I had been there before, but this was the first time that I went on behalf of myself. And that was really cool. We'll see what happens, Kodaz. We'll see what happens. Gabby says, a shiny Vanillite. Yo. And she says, I randomly decided to check when I fast traveled and found it. It is the George Luck Factor. Gabby, at this point, I think you got all the luck because I haven't had a shiny Pokemon pop up in what feels like 100 years at this point. Greg says, did they make you watch an ad before entering? Now that is comedy. This is what we keep Greg around for. This guy's hilarious. Shazam says, I'm trying hard to get a shiny Dragonite. It's almost impossible. It's not impossible, dude. I did it. I have one. If I did it, you can do it. I don't even have the shiny charm. I did this without the shiny charm. You too can do it. I assure you that you can do it. If I was able to do it, you're going to be able to do it. Either that, or you complete the game, you get the shiny charm, you lock in, and you'll find it. Greg says, how rare is the shiny Dragonite? It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. I believe you have the number, I believe it's like 1 in 4,000 to find a singular shiny Pokemon. It's a good question, Lev. I don't know. I don't know. Why not? Yeah, let's go. Jack the Mac has fixed his handle. He says, I think I fixed it now. I am no longer rocking my tag from when I made this channel in high school to post group projects. You have been freed of your high school shame. Oh my goodness. I like the idea of you creating that channel name too. I really like the idea, Jack. You were deep in your bag right there when you were in high school. You were like, this is the one right here. Man, make those videos unlisted and send me a link so I could see them. If they're unlisted, other people can't see them unless you give them a direct link. Maybe we'll do a stream watch party of Jack the Mac's high school video projects. I don't know. You know whose lore does run deep though, Jack? Greg B. Harrell, who is in the chat. Greg B. Harrell's lore is absolutely absurd. Koda says, I finally evolved my Gengar. She was level 97. I noticed that Haunter that you showed off in the Discord. I was like, what's bro waiting on to evolve it? I'm glad you did it. You know what, Jack? It might be arranged. We might be able to get Greg B. Harrell's high school projects if we ask him nice enough. Shazam said, I did a video on the peanut I got. On the peanut? Or you mean the peanuts? So you got 70% on it? Not even 100, bro? Not even 90? What happened? We've had The lore does run deep with Jack the Mac, guys. It really does. Jack the Mac 10, this guy's a serious individual. I've seen some things with this brother. I've really seen some things. There's some things I can't say, but I've seen some things. Look at Totodile, oh my god. Part of me just runs in here to see him. Oh, bro, what? Alpha Alakazam? What are we even talking about, bro? Shazam, I can't name the things, man. I wish I could, but I can't. B-Raz is in the building, guys. B-Raz has entered the chat. You guys got to be careful now. You guys got to be careful because B-Raz and Gabby and Jack the Mac are here, and apparently Greg Beharrell's here too, so we really got to be careful. Anything can happen now. Doing this ZA, this infinite ZA Royale is like a menace, bro. This is really like, man, this is like, you gotta be a menace to run through this. This is a lot. Very grindy. Muda, you guessed wrong. Nobody, I promise you, nobody would guess. Nobody would be able to guess what I'm thinking about when it comes to Jack the Mac. It goes back to me and him being in class, a school presentation, and things just went left. Only the lucky few, the fortunate, were in the room to see it all happen and see it go down. Not quite like that, Shazam. Not quite like that. Shazam thinks that me and Jack the Mac were putting whoopee cushions on everyone's seats. If only it was that legendary. If only. I fear it might not be that legendary. When you put it like that. Now that's a scenario that would have been truly comical. But I can't say that that's what happened. Come on, Dragonite. Yeah, I did, B-Raz. I did. B-Raz is asking me if I ate dinner. because she made an amazing dinner yesterday, and I had some incredible leftovers of that dinner today. I'm surprised I'm not asleep on stream, to be honest. I don't know. Somehow I'm doing it. Channel member Banger 267's in the building. What's up, bro? Shazam says, "How's your hair, man?" I don't know, bro. You tell me. You think I'm due for another haircut? Is it time? B-Raz says, "Good, I'm glad you enjoyed." Like she's not really chefing it up like that. B-Raz is really out of control. Raichu is sending a gift. We got Raichu in here. Raichu's sending gifts, guys. Thank you, Raichu. I appreciate that. I appreciate the gifts, man. Raichu's going crazy. Banger, I saw you saw the channel member exclusive video I dropped today, bro. The YouTube tour. I saw you in the comments, man. I appreciate you watching. I appreciate you commenting, and of course, I appreciate you being a channel member, bro. That video is exclusive to all my channel members until this coming Saturday. So if you're a channel member, you can watch a vlog of me going through YouTube headquarters, man. And if you're not a channel member, that's okay. You'll be able to watch that video if you're not a channel member this coming Saturday. So don't worry, guys. I'll remind you. I'll say, guys, don't forget to go check out my YouTube channel. I got a video to watch. There's all kinds of gifts going on in the chat. It's going crazy. What is going on? Raichu sending an insurmountable amount of gifts at this point. It's getting crazy. Oh my goodness. Banger says it was crazy, dude. Awesome, man. Thank you, man. I tried my best to B-Raz is sending gifts too now. Oh my goodness. The golden goat. I tried my best to show off as much as I could in the YouTube space. I know B-Raz has seen the video. I know Gabby's seen it. I know Banger has seen it. I don't know if anyone else has seen it yet, but I tried my best to show off as much of it as I could. There were some things that I couldn't film and share with you guys, unfortunately. But I did want to try. Banger says, spoiler alert, it was an awesome vlog. You won't regret seeing it when it drops. Appreciate that, Banger. I'm thinking about, for the handful of you guys that have seen it, do you guys want to see more vlogs on the channel? I had fun making that, so for the handful of you guys that have seen it already, is that something you guys would like to see? And once again, shout out to Raichu, shout out to B-Raz, shout out to Gabby who are dropping gifts in there. That was a lot going on just now. Kodas says, what do gifts cost? I actually have no idea, to be honest, Kodas. I wish I had an actual answer for you. I apologize that I don't, but I actually don't know how much it costs to send a gift. I'm also not sure, like, when you guys send gifts, I think it like, I think it boosts viewership or like pushes the live out into the algorithm. But I don't know actually, like from a monetary standpoint, if it's better to do like a super chat or if it's better to do the gifts. I actually don't know. Raichu says it costs him everything. Raichu's a ride or die here. My Dragonite. Dragonite's not parkouring very well. There we go. Raichu says I had 4,000 of those diamonds I got just for watching, so others may have some free too. Is that how that works? Oh. Banger's asking, how does he check on the gifts? I don't know, dude. I don't really know how gifts work. You know, having just been at YouTube, you think that would have been a question that I could have asked. But I didn't, it didn't occur to me to ask that question. I don't really understand how they work. I don't know what their monetary value is. I don't know how much they actually cost. And Raichu's saying that you might get some of them for free just by being a regular viewer. I don't know how any of this stuff works. Shazam says, did you see any YouTube stars? No. No, I didn't see any YouTube stars. Just for context for anybody who's curious about this YouTube vlog and this YouTube trip that I went on, they reached out to a lot of different creators who had like interesting things happening with their channel, whether it was like a lot of engagement or a lot of viewership or followers or whatever. And I was one of those people because my channel was kind of, my channel was effectively like defunct. I hadn't posted since September, and then all of a sudden the Switch 2 came out in June and I started posting like crazy. I started live streaming crazy. And then I ended up getting like a ton of traction on the channel. So they actually invited me to like take part in like a boot camp. Like a weekly kind of online class, if you will, with the people at YouTube. So I've been doing that for like the past 5 weeks. And then one of the rewards was like a trip to, or a tour of YouTube. So it was really cool. I'm really glad that I got to do that. B-Raz is sending gifts in the chat too. Banger says, that's actually so cool, bro. I'm happy to hear it. Yeah, it was really cool, man. They reached out to a lot of us. There was probably, I want to say, this is me ballparking the number, there was probably like 150 of us in those Zoom classes, like those online classes that they were offering. And for the YouTube LA tour, they invited about just like 15 of us, I would say, give or take. There was probably about 15 of us there. So for you guys that saw the video, the rest of you will see it this weekend when when it's available to you guys. But to the channel members, the guys that saw that already, there's like some people on the tour with me that are featured in the video. Those are other YouTubers. Those are other like up and coming YouTubers that are in that video as well. So they're kind of like in the same boat as me. So it was cool to like meet other people who are doing similar things to me as well. I'm happy to answer any other questions about that video or the experience. I don't want to give too much away. Like, don't ask me something super specific, because I want other people to be able to see it and it to be new for them. But if you do have any questions about it, I'd be happy to answer. But also do let me know, guys, the few of you that have seen it, and I'll ask again once everyone else has seen it. Let me know if you guys want to see more vlogs, because I had a lot of fun making that content. And if we're lucky, we might be able to convince B-Raz to do a vlog with me. Raichu says, I accrued $50 in George money. I don't. Is that true? Is that how that works? Shazam says, do a vlog going to Best Buy. I could, man. You know, a lot of my YouTube shorts are just me going to Best Buy and picking up games. So I could do something like that. Ben says, bro, you saying we're about to take over YouTube is crazy. You like that, Benj? AHJ is in the building. What's up, AHJ316? Can we show some love to my guy AHJ316 one time? He says, hey, it's me, your boy George, here with another Best Buy trip. What's up, Anthony? It's good to see you, bro. Good to see you, man. Anthony, I was just telling them, AHJ, I was just telling him, I was texting you today while I was editing that video, but I did a whole YouTube vlog. I did a whole vlog of my YouTube tour experience. It's up right now on my YouTube channel. It's available just for my channel members right now. But anyone who's not a channel member, you guys will be able to watch it this Saturday. So I would love for all of you guys to check it out when you get the chance to. And please let me know if you enjoy this kind of content, if you want to see more of it. Because we would love to do some more fun things on the channel, you know? Raichu says AHJ316 is much better than AHJ315. Wait, did I get the ticket? It might. I didn't realize if I did or not. I guess we'll find out right now. Ben, you like that? You like that I said we're taking it over in the video? That was kind of wild, huh? I had to do it. I figured you guys would appreciate it. Oh, I did get the ticket. Okay, hold on. Just heal up. Raichu says it only took 316 attempts to make the perfect AHJ. B-Raz says the tribe takeover. And Benj, I don't know if you saw it, if you noticed or not. I was wearing the microphone in the vlog, bro. The audio was excellent. The audio was excellent. AHJ says, I gotta make some improvements for 317. Ben says, you sitting on the conference table, bro. Add rocket boots. Guys, I don't know what we would do if AHJ 316 suddenly had rocket boots. He might become unfathomably powerful. We would have to really be careful with this. No one man should have all that power. No one man should have all that power, okay? It's a lot. Can't give him rocket boots. Banger says that YouTube jacket was low-key drippy. It was nice, right? It was really nice. Okay, look. backstory on that, they took us to a room with a ton of those jackets, and they were like, okay, just pick whichever one you want. But they weren't all the same. They weren't all the same. They were all totally different. And I really had my eye on that one, but somebody else had picked it up, and I was like, oh, they're gonna take it. I was gonna take a different one, but I put one on that I thought was cool, and the dude who grabbed the jacket that I really liked, he came over to me, he's like, man, that one looks pretty good on you, bro. And I was like, why don't you try it on? And he's like, oh, I like this one better, bro. I was like, you can have it. Because I really wanted the one that he picked up, and that's what ended up happening. Me and the bro traded, and I ended up walking away with the dope YouTube jacket. So shout out to Alex from YouTube who coordinated that whole tour. That was awesome. Shout out to him, and shout out to him for providing those jackets. I don't know if Alex is watching. I doubt it, but Alex does look at our channels. He's like a YouTube content manager over there. He's the person who invited me over. I do think he does look at the channels, because he definitely said to someone else, not to me, he did say to someone else, I like your thumbnails, they're really good. I was like, dang, are my thumbnails not good? I was like, oh well. I'm here though. Oh, we got a heavy ball? Okay, we'll take that. Ben says, the game room is fire though. Nah, the game room was nuts. It was really nuts. I'm excited for my guy AHJ316 and my other guy Jack and my third guy Greg B. Harrell. I'm excited for you guys to see that vlog, so you guys could see the gaming room over in the YouTube gaming section of YouTube. That was crazy. That was really crazy. Raichu says, Alex, I like those shoes you got. George swaps the shoes. Man, listen. Look, I just ran a play. I ended up getting a dope jacket because I ran a play. That's all I could say. That's all I could say. We ran a good play. We ended up with a dope jacket. And bro, I don't know his name. I apologize. He did sub to the channel, so I don't know. Bro got a good jacket too. It's just the jacket that I ended up getting fits my style a little bit more. Jack, looking forward to it. I will study it vigorously. Jack the Mac is a menace, bro. Jack the Mac is really a menace. AHJ sits in the waiting room. Oh my goodness. Muda says, do you remember that everyone thought I was a boy? I do remember that. This is no disrespect to anybody. I just assume if you're watching my channel or video game live streams on my channel, I just assume that you're a dude. If you're not, that's great too, but I just assume that it's a bunch of bros hanging out here. Okay, I guess we got to do this again. B-Raz says, can you ask Alex next time if I can go with? I'll mind my business in the buffet section. Raichu says, my favorite bro is B-Raz. Or Gabby. Kodaz says, male or female, we are all bros. That's right, we all part of the tribe. That's right. B-Raz, I wish I could take you with me again. I would really like that. I would really, really like that. I actually thought about live streaming the whole thing, But I'm kind of glad I didn't, because there would have been like kind of a lot of like just awkward downtime. So again, for those of you who have seen the video, I tried my best to make it really like speedy. Like the video moves along like a lot. If it had been live, I think it would have kind of dragged. Benj says B-Raz is also my favorite, bro. You know, B-Raz is like a certified fan favorite around these parts. Raichu says, I'd be leaning over that buffet like Dudley eating Harry's birthday cake in the first movie. First of all, yeah, as you should. I guess I should say this part too. I don't know if you guys... I don't know if anyone was wondering this or not, but again, for those of you who have seen the video, everything was free. Like all the food, the coffees, the smoothies, the whatever, everything's free. It wasn't like, you know, you didn't have to pay for anything, so you guys would really be going crazy at the buffet. B-Raz says, just me, a bro, here enjoying a Pokemon stream with my fellow bros. AHJ316 says, in this economy? Okay, we got someone new in the chat. You said, who is cuter, Eevee or Alolan Vulpix? Oh, that's a good one. I might have to give it to Alolan Vulpix. I like Alolan Vulpix a lot. I know Eevee's iconic. Shades in the chat. I'm already into Fall of Cybertron, but man, I forgot how hard the war for Cybertron was. Shade, I don't know how long you've been here, but I have a YouTube vlog that I dropped. Only channel members can watch it right now. I know you're not a channel member, so no pressure. You'll be able to see it this weekend. But there is something Transformers related in that video just for you, and I thought about you when I recorded it. Raichu says, I still haven't opened Hyrule Warriors. What am I doing? Raichu, I don't know what you're doing. You're probably trying to mod a 3DS or buy another 3DS shell or something, bro. Get on the game. What are we doing? Although, if you're playing the Simpsons Fortnite stuff, I'll allow it. Gabby says, at least I'm a bro here. Ben says, you saying the donuts are dangerous was funny. Bro. Because it was out of control. I mean, you saw the video. It was like, there's croissants over here. There's banana pound cake over here. You guys didn't see it in the video. There's acai bowls over here. There's ice cream over here. Oh, now there's donuts over here. It was crazy. I was like, this is a lot going on. It's like really a lot going on. I was like, I can't indulge in all of this because I'm going to be down bad. AHJ says, man, now I'm hungry. Listen, if I could take you to YouTube with me, man, I would take you with me. If I could take B-Raz and AHJ and Greg B. Harrell and Jack the Mac with me, I would. I'm picking them because I know they're all kind of in this vicinity. If I could take the whole tribe with me, I would. You guys would go crazy. You guys would love it there. Maybe one day the channel gets big enough where we could do like a huge event at YouTube. That would be crazy. HJ says, but you did. It's coming Saturday. That's true. That's true. That's true. Caught off guard's a little... That's a little crazy. Because, like, I really just turned the corner. Well, I rolled into that, I guess. I feel like I picked the wrong battle zone. I'm kind of not digging this. Benj says, great job, my friend. I look forward to more of your content. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Benj. And thank you, bro. Thank you so much for the mic, man. I mean, that took that video to the next level. You said, why is your Gardevoir green? Because it's not as cool as yours. That's why. You got the one that everybody really wants. AHJ's got a shiny Gardevoir. Look, it's one of my YouTube trolls. Oh no, he's taking himself out. Oh my gosh. There's always a better way, bro. They're so attention starved. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. You have to catch 900 Pokemon, Gabby? What? That's kind of crazy work. I guess I'll be doing it. Is he gonna Mega this? That'd be tight. He is. I like when they Mega Evolve. It's like fun. They don't really stand a chance when it comes to me and my Dragonite though, but we still have fun. We still enjoy. Benj dropped a W in the chat. I appreciate that, Benj. Shazam says G and Dragonite coming in hard like G and Jack. That's right. Me and my guy Jack the Mac, we were a serious problem in college. We were really a problem. Just a couple of troublemakers, man. I think that might be the first time I've seen Brave Bird in this game. Guys, do me a favor, if you haven't, hit that like button on the live. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. If you're watching on your phone, if you're watching on your tablet, you can drop a like on the live just by simply double tapping your screen. You could just double tap the screen. You know I'm talking to you, the person who's watching. You're enjoying the vibes, but you haven't hit that like button on the live yet. Do me a solid, hit that like button on the live. I greatly appreciate it. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. Jack said for some more than others in response to me saying we were a problem in college. Jack was really a problem. This guy was really a troublemaker, guys. I'm glad that he's reformed now. But back then, this guy Jack the Mac, I mean, you don't get a name like Jack the Mac without being a troublemaker, if we're being honest. And that's right, guys. I gotta do my due diligence here. If you are in the Discord and you like Pokemon Legends EA, listen. Gabby, our fantastic mod and channel member, Gabby, has put together a giveaway with the Target pre-order bonus for this game. It's a bunch of decals, aka stickers, of the Mega Evolutions of some of the Pokemon. She put together a giveaway with that Target pre-order bonus for this game. All you have to do, if you want to try and get it, is if you have the game, you have to have the game. Doesn't matter if you have the Switch 1 version or the Switch 2 version, it doesn't matter, but you have to have the game. If you have the game, send a screenshot of your trainer's outfit in the Discord, in the Pokemon channel, and you have until Wednesday night to do that. Send a screenshot in there. Otherwise, Gabby's gonna ban you if you don't. Don't mess with Gabby. She'll throw that ban hammer at you. But go ahead, take a screenshot of your Pokemon trainer's outfit. You can flex what Pokemon you have, just like our friend AHJ316 did. He showed off his shiny Gardevoir in there, made us all super jealous. You can do that too. And while you're boasting, you can also qualify for a chance to win those decals. Shout out to Gabby, who went out of her way to get those for us. She's super awesome. You guys show some appreciation, show some love to Gabby in the chat. Not only is she a great mod, but she is a great member of the tribe, and she's looking out for you guys. Trying to have fun with you guys. Pokemon doesn't count, Benj. You gotta have Pokemon Legends ZA either on the Switch 1 or the Switch 2. Kodas did that with his Haunter. Gardevoir did it with Gardevoir did it, excuse me. Kodas did it with his Haunter. AHJ did it with his Gardevoir and the Gallade as well. Kodas says, hashtag Gabby needs a raise. Don't we all? AHJ, you're not allowed to get ban hammered. That doesn't work that way. In fact, you're supposed to be dropping ban hammers too, if we're being honest. BRS says, not the don't we all need raises. In this economy, we all need raises. It's getting dicey outside. It's really getting spooky outside. It's not even Halloween anymore. AHJ says, I never got a call back from the tribe from the interview. Who conducted the interview? What's going on? This is news to me. Every time I try and sneak up on these bros, they're always facing me. Not this time, though. Kodas says, oh yeah, guys, guess what? What's up, Kodas? Kodas says, I know what I'm getting for Christmas. What are you getting, bro? Bro's about to say something nuts. I already know he's going to say something totally crazy right now. You never know with Kodas. He's getting a kitten? Dude. That's epic, bro. And a new iPad Pro. But who cares about the iPad Pro when you got a kitten coming in? Hey, listen, Kodas, if you don't need that iPad Pro, you can send it my way. You can keep the kitten, and I'll put that iPad Pro to good use. Come on, don't do me like this. Go attack that Dragonite. Whoa. Shay says, I'm hopefully getting a Steam Deck dock for Christmas. I know these are my AHJ and Shade are the Steam Deck bros in the chat. Gabby and B-Raz are the twin battleships. These guys are the twin Steam Deck pros. Coda says, mods, we need a pet tab in the Discord. Listen, if you guys want to do that, I'm not opposed. I don't have any pets, so there's not much I can contribute to that. But go crazy in there, guys. B-Raz says Miso's my pet. Yeah, that's true. I already know everybody in the chat that is playing this game is going to answer me this way, but just for the sake of saying it, did you guys already get the Delphox Mega Evolution Stone from playing the ranked battles this season? Did you guys already do that? Just curious. I did it yesterday. Ah, okay, you haven't done it yet. Okay, okay. It wasn't too bad, and the rewards are, like, really good this season. I don't know what happened that they suddenly wanted to make the rewards really good, but they're, like, actually really good. I got a bunch of bottle caps. I got a bunch of the Johto Pokeballs, a bunch of rare candies, pearls and stuff. It was a lot of fun getting all that stuff. I actually enjoyed it so much, I actually ranked all the way up to rank A instead of just stopping at whatever rank it was for Delphox. Banger says, I gotta get the new season rewards. No, they were good, dude. They were, like, surprisingly really good, because last season the rewards were, like, not good. Like, full stop, they were, like, bad. I mean, outside of the Greninja Mega Stone. But other than that, everything was, like, not good. But this time around, it's, like, it's really, really, really good. We got the ticket. Dude. This guy's got a Charizard and a Dragonite? This guy's greedy, man. Greedy. What do you mean you got two of the most awesome Pokemon ever just together like that? Leaf is in the chat. What's up, Leaf? Happy Monday. He said, wishing you a good day, bro. Man, right back at you. I hope you had a good Monday. Hope you had a good weekend as well. Shade, you have to do it. You have to do that battle. You have to do it, man. There's no way around it. Okay. Kangaskhan. Clipping through the tree. Kodas says my Gengar is level 100. Chat, I'm ready for the DLC. That's epic, man. Congrats, congrats, Kodas. Shout out to Kodas getting to level 100. That's epic, man. I'm getting close myself. I'm getting close. Not quite 100 yet, but I'm getting close. My Dragonite's over there 7 levels away. Kodas waiting on the day that I use the wild Kodas. You never know, it might happen. Maybe we're saving it for the DLC, who knows? I was trying to get one more battle in. Raichu says DK Bonanza DLC 2 when? I don't know, man. That's a great question. That's a great question. One second, chat. My apologies. My apologies. There we go. Oh, Raichu sent me a pricing breakdown for the gifting jewels. So if you want 50 jewels, it's 99 cents. 300 is $4.99. 700 is $9.99. 4,000 is $49.99. 8,000 is $99.99. And if you want to be a big baller, 20,000 is $249.99. That's crazy. That's a lot. Kodak says I have 16 colorful screws to collect. Oh, you're right there. You're right there. It took me forever to find my last one. Shade says, Factorio when? Hopefully for my birthday. Who knows? Maybe we'll do Silk Song on your birthday. Noah's in the building. What's up, Noah? Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. Gabby says, but I think you accrue it over time as a member because I get a lot. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Gabby's got 5 colorful screws to go. Chaotic Aiden's in the building. What's up, Aiden? Always good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend, man. Hope you had a good weekend. Guys, don't forget to drop a like on the live. It says we have like 70 viewers in here. So if you're one of those 70 people, you better drop a like on the live. If you haven't, I would greatly appreciate it. One more level, Noah. You're right there. You're right there. Oh, okay. I like this trainer. I like that she has dragon Pokemon. I always lean towards dragon Pokemon for me personally, so I like when I see dragon users. Just immediately. Just gonna immediately just Mega Evolve, why not? No, I believe in you, you got this. Shade says dragons are the best. I would have to agree, Shade. Ben just dropping dry bones emojis in the chat. We love to see it. Channel member exclusive emojis dropping dry bones in the chat. We love to see it. Maybe when I get the ability to add in more of those custom emojis, we might have to put Garbodor in there for when we get trolls in the chat. You guys could just spam the the Garbodor emojis. Gabby's Switch just died. What's going on? You think Gabby likes that emoji idea? Noah, what is going on over there? You might be lucky, Noah. Banger says I second that emoji. Okay. I might be able to do it. Well, I'll have to look. Raichu says we all gonna play Kirby Air Riders on stream on launch day. Okay, this is for all my Switch 2 tribe members. Who is picking up Kirby Air Riders on launch day? Announce yourselves in the chat. This is me doing that. I will be here day one when Kirby Air Riders comes out. You know we'll be here playing on stream. Who else is going to be playing with me? Who else is going to be playing with me? I have a feeling my guy AHJ316 might be playing with me. We'll see who else is going to be playing Kirby Air Riders with me. It comes out in just a few days, guys. So who's going to be playing with me? A heavy ball. Koda says, when does it drop again? I believe it comes out on the 20th. I believe it comes out on the 20th. Someone could fact check that for me. Jack the Mac says, I'll be playing. Jack doesn't have a Switch 2. Get out of here with that, Jack. Gabby says, I'm unsure. I'm seeing if Sis will hit me up for early Christmas presents. Ah, I see. That's valid. It is right around Christmas time. Gotta start getting those gifts. Jack says, I'm going to my sister's place. Let's go. So Jack will be playing with us. Are we going to get our first Switch 2 appearance from Jack the Mac here on stream? Yugoi is in the chat. What's up, Yugoi? Noah, you got to pick Crazy Hand. Is that even a question? Forget Master Hand. It's all about Crazy Hand. Jack, we'll see. Stranger things have happened, man. Did anybody play the? Did anyone play the Kirby Air Riders demo? Or what's it called? The Global Test Ride. Kirby Air Riders Global Test Ride. Anybody play that? I played it on stream on Friday. And I also played a little bit on Sunday morning. I played with my guy J25, who he's a really good friend of mine from back in the day. I met him at a Super Smash Bros. Brawl tournament, and we've been friends ever since. And he came in, he's like, "Come on, bro, we playing this on stream together?" I said, "Yes, we are." And we ended up playing until like 2 in the morning. It was a lot of fun. Gabby says, luckily I had just saved. That's really good. And also, don't forget, Pokemon ZA also, it has autosave. So you were probably good anyways, but that's really good that you didn't lose anything, because that's the worst. Yugoi says, I'm going to school, so I can't be here so long. Don't worry about it, Yugoi. Don't worry about it. We appreciate you stopping by. Look at this. It's one of my YouTube trolls. He's running scared from us. He's running from Gabby's banhammer. Oh my god. Oh my god, another one has appeared. You take one out, another one just replaces them. It's so many troll alt accounts. Who could keep track? Gabby says it's hammer time. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, this is so funny to me, man. This is like, all I'm doing here is just leveling up this Tyranitar at this point. Nothing else really matters to me at this point. I've already done the Season 2 rank battles. I got my Delphoxite. I don't have the Shiny Charm, so there's only so much I could do. So this is what I'm doing. This is just me just finding a way to grind my Tyranitar up. Kodak says my Gengar has 333 special attack, and he dropped a Waluigi emoji in there too. Got love for my guy Waluigi. Oh, not like this, bro. Not like this. You're gonna have to go. Get up out of here. And Noah says we gotta make sure we stay calm or we get banned. Well, you guys know you're good. The channel regulars, you guys are good, you know. But it's when the trolls come in. It's the guys that come in and tell me that Digimon's better than Pokemon, or that this game looks like Minecraft or whatever. We gotta be careful with those guys. Noah says trolls are the worst, bro. Sometimes I like them though. They're entertaining for me. Yugoi says, has Raichu made a super chat? Because he has a lot of points. No, he didn't make it a super chat, but he was sending over a lot of gifts. He was kind of going crazy sending gifts, if we're being honest. Then Gabby joined in on the gift train. Ben's joined in on the gift train. B-Raz joined in on the gift train. It was really just a gift train. It was a lot going on. But generally, We're fortunate that this is generally, it's a big asterisk, generally a troll-free space. Trolls come in and we get them up out of here. We get them up out of here so fast. We just don't deal with it. So you come in here, you try to talk, you bring the nonsense in here, you get swept up out of here. It might be me that does it, it might be Gabby that does it, it might be B-Raz, it might even be Shade or Raichu, but you're gonna get banned if you come in here with the nonsense. And you really don't want to get it from Jack. Joshua the Collector. What the heck? What a name. Jack says, you really messed up if I'm paying attention. You gotta be careful, Jack. You really don't know what you're gonna get if Jack's getting involved. Whoa, Gabby has re-upped her, hold on, let me make sure I read that. Gabby has re-upped her channel membership for 3 months. Can we show some love to Gabby? My goodness. And she also says, don't forget guys, join the Discord to enter a Pokemon Legends ZA Mega sticker giveaway by sending a pic of your trainer's drip. It is open until the end of Wednesday's stream. That's right, if you guys are in the Discord, if you have Pokemon Legends ZA, if you have it on the Switch 1, if you have it on the Switch 2, don't forget to send your trainer's outfit. Don't forget to get your trainer's outfit. Get a picture of it and send it into our Pokemon Channel's Discord. And you'll be entered for a chance to win the Pokemon Legends ZA Target pre-order bonus of the Mega Pokemon decal. Mega Evolved Pokemon decal. It's pretty cool. Shout out to Gabby for re-upping on her channel memberships. Gabby's a real one. Shout out to Gabby. Excellent community member and even better mod. Gabby does not play around. Ben just sending gifts. B-Raz is sending gifts. Look at what Gabby has started. It's getting crazy. And we got Hot Dog in the chat too. What's up, Hot Dog? Kodaz says, I'm battling a George. Let's go, Kodaz. You better take him out for me, man. There can only be one. Ben just sending over another gift. Hot Dog, since the new Animal Crossing update is coming, or Hot Dog says, since the new Animal Crossing update is coming, will you be playing? Because it removes fire. I might play. We might pop on. We might do a community stream, a couple streams where we check out people's islands and stuff. That would be a lot of fun. Gabby says, it's just a 3-month celebration message. Card is on file. I will be a member for a long time. Shout out to Gabby. We appreciate you, Gabby. Thank you for being a consistent and awesome presence here in the community. You are appreciated. And also shout out to Gabby, who on her own has gone out of her way to get the Target pre-order bonus for Pokemon Legends ZA. She's doing that giveaway on her own, unprompted. because she wants to give back to people in the community because we just like each other. We're all cool here. She's hooking everybody up. So shout out to Gabby. Hot Dog, I do know it is 12 players after the update, but you have to be on the Switch 2 for it to be 12 players. If you're on the Switch 1, it is not 12 players. That's my understanding. Jack says, good night, tribe. I gotta head to bed. All right, Jack the Mac. You get some rest, man. You know, we appreciate you stopping by, bro. I think I need to go up this way. Get up on the rooftops. Hot Dog says, when is the next time you will do a Mario Kart stream? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. It depends on how, I guess, how soon I can wrap up what I'm doing on Pokemon. Because then we have Kirby Air Riders coming out too, so Kirby is going to take up a lot of the channel for a good few weeks, I'm sure. And that'll be a game that's like in regular rotation, like Mario Kart as well. Like when we don't have big time single player games to play, you know, Mario Kart, Kirby Air Rider, stuff like that. Those will be games that are like evergreen titles here on the channel where we have time to play those all the time. Benj says, sure you can. I mean, I could try. I could try and find time. Hot Dog says, you live in California, right? I do live in California. Raichu's talking crazy. He says $100 super chat and he'll play Mario Kart right now. Let's go. Okay, look. If somebody drops $100 super chat right now, yes. I will get off of Pokemon and play Mario Kart right now. That's a crazy super chat. If someone drops 100 right now because they want to see Mario Kart content, we'll go right on over to Mario Kart. Raichu says $1,000 super chat and he'll play Mario Kart DS. Oh my goodness. Yaroon is in the building. What's up, channel member? Yaroon is in the chat. What's up, bro? I don't know if you know this or not. I don't know if you've seen it yet or not, but I have to tell you because you're a channel member. I have to tell you because you're a channel member, Yaroon. I have a YouTube LA headquarters vlog. I went to YouTube last Friday and I did an entire vlog and I brought you guys with me via the vlog. If you're a channel member, which you are, Yaroon, you can watch that vlog right now. It's up on my YouTube channel. If you want to watch it, it's right there. It's exclusive for channel members all the way up until this coming Saturday. Once Saturday comes, everybody can watch it, but channel members can watch it for the next several days before anyone else. So just thought I'd let you know since you're in here, bro. It's always good to see you. Kodas says, $100 your money or what? I mean, basically, yeah. Yaroon says, nice. I didn't see it. I'm going to do it right now. Yeah, check back in with us, Yaroon. Let us know if you like it, man. Let us know if you like it. But it is there for you. Yaroon says, the game room and the buffet is the best parts in my opinion. Let's go. Yugoi says, I gotta go to school. All right, Yugoi, thanks for hanging out with us as always. We appreciate you. Have a good day at school, man. We'll catch you on the next one. Hot Dog says, do 100 cents. I don't know if 100 cents will get us Mario Kart World gameplay. I don't know. But we sure did get the Challengers ticket. So we can continue to rinse and repeat this process. Raichu says, is Banger still in here? We are paging Banger267. Are you still in here? Is Banger267 still in the building? He is! Banger267 is in here. Would you look at that? Raichu says, Banger, your motorcycles were sweet. Oh, dude, yes, they were. They were nice, man. Very nice. Get him, Dragonite. Let's go. Hot Dog says it sucks that GTA got delayed again. It's okay. We've already been waiting like 13 years for it. I can wait a few more months. It doesn't matter. To me, it doesn't matter anymore. It's been so long, it doesn't matter. What's a few more months on top of years? You know? Like, it doesn't matter anymore. Raichu says GTA 7 will release before 6 at this point. I mean, it'll come and it'll be great. We'll all enjoy it and it'll be riddled with microtransactions and it'll be a bad time. But we'll still show up and buy all those shark cards and we'll play it. We'll do what we do. We'll do what we do. I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be playing. Yeah, I saw that, Shade. I did see that. Very interesting situation, to say the least, going on with GTA 6. Hard to say what's really going on over there, but you know, hopefully everybody's getting treated the way that they should be. Hopefully everyone's, you know, it's not like a toxic work environment. I don't know. We'll see. Take that slow bro out, come on. Raichu thinks the mod should unionize. Banger over there has just like a lot of toys, man. I like that. You buy an arcade machine, you got motorcycles, you're over there considering buying other stuff. I mean, Banger might have to do a house tour for us. He's over there ripping motorcycles. He's racing kangaroos over there. It's vicious. Kodash says Shiny Garbodor is freaking fire. Koda says, I love how shiny clauncher and clawfish are just regular lobster colors, though. Clawitzer? That's funny. I haven't seen their shinies. But that's funny if that's what they got going on. Naveen, let's go. It's a lot of battles, man. It's a lot of battles we got going on here. They're really making you earn that shiny charm. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. B-Rar says, I'm waiting on Arthur to join. We'll see. We'll see. Arthur's gonna come in swinging. Hot Dog says, do you have a DSi? I sure do have a DSi. What color? Black. I got it in black. Yaroon says, bro, I want to work there. Let's go. I'm taking it. Yaroon has seen the channel member exclusive YouTube LA vlog. Yaroon has come back and says, bro, I want to work there. What'd you think, man? What'd you think? Man, this is a lot right here. This is really a lot. I'm getting kind of tired of doing this over and over and over. But there's only so much I could do. Yaroon says, that building is really nice. So much space. It's crazy, right? Like, it's actually crazy. Oh no, the commute is ridiculous. It took me forever to get there. I had to leave my house so early to get to YouTube on time because LA traffic is horrible. I had to leave so early. I mean, it was worth it, but if you guys could just be able to feel how tired I was in that vlog. But I still made it happen. We still filmed everything. Still got into all the activities and we had fun doing it. But what's funny is, like, I went by myself, right? So like I didn't know any of the people on the tour. So I was over there like I was over there like getting the random creators that were there with me. Like, I was like, bro, can you hold my phone? I'm gonna go over there and tell the people I'm gonna take over YouTube. Yaroon says, bro, can you max out that Dragonite? It really deserves it. I can, yeah, I can. I think if you want to start that process, you have to go to Quartzico, I believe. Oh yeah, look at that, how it just said hyper training. Actually, no, I don't think it was this. I think you have to go to the Rust Syndicate. You go to the Rust Syndicate. BRS says George was tired all the way until yesterday from visiting you two. I really was. There's like a person that you can talk to. They might be in here. Oh yeah. So you wipe the slate clean, right? Which is this. Yeah. Let's try it. Just out of curiosity, let's try it. Nirun says, I'm really tired too. My dog needed surgery immediately. Oh no, oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that, Nirun. Hopefully everything's okay. Hot Dog says, did you play Pikmin Bloom today? I have not played Pikmin Bloom in a long time. Okay, so now the stats should be reset. Which they are. Okay. So then what you do is you go in and we're going to give it protein for its attack stat. Oh no, whoops. 26 of them, why not? And then Carbos for speed. 26 of them. And then the last bit that we have, I'll just give it some HP. So now, there it is. We got maxed out IVs. Or no, excuse me, EVs. These are EVs that are maxed out. Just for Yaroon. Just because Yaroon said it. And then there's someone you can take. There's someone you can take. Who do you give? Where's the bottle cap person? Is it over here? The bottle cap person's in the dojo. Shout out to Kodas. Kodas knew right away. The dojo's over here. So there's a bottle cap person if you want to max out your IVs. Hyper training. So you go over to Dragonite. Which actually let me look at it. Its stats. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. We'll go do that right now. Okay, so since it's a shiny, I'll just throw the gold bottle cap at it. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah. So maxed IVs, maxed EVs, the right nature, we're in there. So this Dragonite is on fire now. This is far and away my best Pokemon now. Let's go. Shout out to Yaroon. Pushed me to go do that. This Tyranitar is not so bad either. Whoa. 4 perfect IVs, not bad. Hot Dog says 40 likes and I will go visit George and give him 10K. And then you said, does B-Raz have tattoos? She does not. Jeroen says, I dropped a picture of her in the Discord. She's doing well now. Let me go see. Let me go see what's going on. Let me go see what happened. Oh, I hope she recovers, man. I hope she gets a full, speedy recovery. Looks like she's getting some good rest there. Shout out to Jeroen with the €6 dono. Says, I love that Dragonite. Appreciate that dono, Jeroen. You're awesome, man. Hot Dog says, who are those paintings behind you? This is the rapper Slick Rick from the 80s. This is the rapper Nas from the 90s. Okay. So Dragonite's maxed out. So Dragonite's about to officially be like a gigantic problem when I get into battles now. Everybody's just gonna be running in fear. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe, guys. Don't forget to subscribe. And if you are in the Discord and if you're in our Discord and you have Pokemon Legends ZA, if you have it on the Switch 1 or the Switch 2, we're doing a giveaway courtesy of Gabby. We're doing a giveaway in the Discord in our Pokemon channel. All you have to do is take a screenshot of your trainer's outfit and post it in the Discord. You could send one over with your favorite Pokemon as well. You could show off. But we really just want to see your outfit. Send it over in the Discord and you'll be qualified to win a bunch of Mega Evolved decals. Pokemon Mega Evolved decals. Courtesy of Gabby. Shout out to Gabby, of course. Once again, that's super awesome of her to run that giveaway for us. Hot Dog says, I'm out. All right, Hot Dog, you have a great rest of your night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay. I think we'll try this one out. See what's going on. Iron says, I'm finally finished with the Pokedex. Now I'm getting all of the tasks done. Iron, you are on fire, dude. I still have a long way to go, man. This Dragonite is about to hit like a truck every time now. Yeah, you got to be careful with this Dragonite now. This Dragonite is going to be a problem when I do the ranked battles as well. All because Jeroen just wanted to see it happen. Jeroen wanted to see it happen, we made it happen. I wasn't really gonna go do it yet, but you know what? Jeroen made it happen. This is gonna be bad for big man Blastoise right now. Oh man. Just everything, just one shot. Let's go, Dragonite. Just everything. Jeroen, I know, man. You definitely cannot go wrong with a maxed out Dragonite. You don't gotta really convince me. Dragonite's one of my all-time favorites, too. So that was one of the easiest decisions I've had to make. Brandon is in the chat. What's up, Brandon? Happy Monday, man. I hope you had a good weekend, bro. Yoru says, and that is shiny is so cool. Listen, I really went out of my way to get this shiny Dragonite. I'm proud of it. I didn't need to do this, but I did it. It was one of those situations where it's like, I did what I did. Oh. It was like week one of the game being out, and I already had an alpha Dragonite that I went way out of my way to go get. And then I just decided I'm gonna try and shiny hunt Dratini. And wouldn't you know it, I was able to pull it off. Jeroen says, I'm still really happy with my alpha too. Oh, I bet. I bet you're over there decimating all your foes. Anything that's getting in your way, man. This is not even a chance. They're not even really putting up a valid fight if you think about it. Dragonite's too powerful. Shay says, one day shiny Arceus will be mine. I believe that that's going to happen, man. It'll happen. It's just a matter of time. Brandon says, yeah, I had a good weekend with kids. Son was enjoying the game. Just got a dragon. It's alpha from my mate in the trade. Son will be stoked on a Thursday when he sees it. That's awesome. You got a Dragonite. That's epic, bro. Hope you had a good time with your son, man. It sounds like he's a Pokemon fan, so that's epic, man. Shade says, eventually I want to get a shiny Groudon and name it Omega Supreme. That's a tight name. Jeroen says, I think that Gengar is really crazy too with Giga Drain recovery. It is. That's why I have Giga Drain on mine. Yeah, do you care for a cup of coffee? Of course I do. Of course I'll indulge in that. Irun says, how was that pumpkin coffee at the YouTube building? It was fantastic. You want to know a secret? I got 2 of them. I got one there. I got one when I got there, and then I got one on the way out. I had to do it. I had to do it because I still had to go to work after I went and took that tour, so I still had to go back to work and do a whole day at work. So I really needed that extra coffee, man. It was good. It was really good. Brandon says, I need to get the remote so I can shiny hunt. What are you going to be shiny hunting, man? What are you looking for? Ruben says, no, that was really a long day. No, it really was, dude. I got up at 6 a.m. and then I went over to YouTube. I had to be there by 8:30 in the morning. So I got there at 8:30 and then I had to go to work after that. And then I was at work until almost 7 p.m. Then I got home, I had dinner, and then I just stared at my TV. I was like, dude, I'm so tired. I was like, am I gonna stream? Am I gonna do this? And then I got on and streamed. And then in the middle of streaming, somebody, I forget who it was, somebody came in and they were like, dude, are you gonna play the Kirby Air Riders demo? It's out right now. And I was like, is it? They're like, yeah, it's out right now. And then wouldn't you know it, I started playing Kirby until 2 o'clock in the morning. It was crazy. Just complete chaos. It took me like all weekend to get back to normal. You said, I'm still learning the game, I'm a noob, I don't know all the tricks. Oh, you'll figure it out. It's not too hard. If you want any tips on shiny hunting, let me know. I got you covered, man. Or anybody in the chat could help you. There's a lot of experts here in the chat. Your says that's crazy. No, it was crazy. I got up at 6 a.m. and I ended my day at about 2 a.m. That's why I was telling B-Raz, I was like, give me some credit when you see the vlog, because I'm tired in that vlog. I'm really tired. But I showed up, I did what I had to do, did my content, you know, I tried my best, so. It sounds like everybody's enjoying the video who's seen it, so I'm happy to hear that, because I was definitely tired. So how far are you with the 1,000 wings? Well, actually, I don't know. 1,000 wins. I'm at 517, dude. Just barely over halfway there. This is like a serious situation to try and get all this. Halfway is crazy. The fact that there's people that already have it completed is crazy to me. I'm like, you guys are just steamrolling the game. Very impressive. Very impressive, to say the least. Dragonite is going crazy. Brandon says, when does the DLC come out? It comes out next month on December 10th. Cool. Yeroon says, I saw kind of a hack with the special controller that you battle over and over again in a cafe. No, I've seen that, dude. I don't want to do that, you know? I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it legit, you know? Aztec Gaming is in the building. He says, yo, what's up, George? I hope you had a very blessed day, my brother. Likewise, right back at you, man. I don't know if you caught me. I popped into your Forza stream earlier today. I had said what's up, but I think you were too locked in. I don't know if you saw me or not. Brandon says, play the game without cheating. That's right, man. We do it legit over here. Yeah, no, Yeroon, I've seen it. I've seen the method. I don't know if I want to go about it that way. Aztec says, I saw that I was locked in. No, you're good, bro. You're good. You're good. You're all good, Aztec. I just wanted to make sure that you saw me, that's all. Wait, if I see you pop up, I'm gonna click on it. I'm a support, man. Yeah, no, the fact that I'm legit halfway there is crazy, because I've played this game a lot. How many hours am I at? Let's see. I'm at 75 hours of gameplay. I mean, that's a lot, dude. 75 hours and I'm only halfway there. And that doesn't include, it doesn't mean that you get the 1,000 battles and you unlock the shiny charm. No, you have to do all the other things too. There's like all these other quests that you have to do too. Brandon says, what is an underrated Pokemon in the game that you would recommend for people to level up or use? Underrated? That's a good one. I feel like, I don't know if it's underrated because it's just goated in every game that it's in. I would highly recommend you get a Gyarados on your team if you don't have one already. Go get a Gyarados. They're very powerful. If you have Gyarados, I would recommend trying to get either a Gengar or a Alakazam. Also very powerful Pokemon. And you can get them quickly. You can get a Kadabra or you can get a Haunter very quickly, and you can evolve them. You evolve them via trading. Like, Dragonite's really powerful, but you have to get Dragonite up to a really high level for it to evolve into Dragonite. That's not the case for Alakazam or Gengar. You can get them really, really early in the game. Yeroon says, how do you mean all other things? I'll show you. I'll show you. You thought you were gonna hit me with that Steelix dig, didn't you? Joke's on you, bro. I've been playing ranked online. Yeah, I highly recommend going for that alpha Magikarp, like your rune mentioned. It's like in the, what area is it in? It's in area 2, Wild Zone 2. Oh, so all the other things are this. You have to complete your Pokedex. You have to complete the Mega Evolution Dex. You have to catch a ton of fire types, a ton of water types, a ton of electric types. You see the pattern. You gotta catch all the types. You gotta evolve Pokemon. You gotta evolve Pokemon with items. You gotta win 1,000 Pokemon battles. It's like a lot going on. No, it's not just the 1,000 wins, Jeroen. It's not. You gotta do a lot. You gotta do more than that. Iron says, I'm barely level 43 with Maple Tasks. It's a pain. I'm level 43 too, man. I'm right there with you. I mean, I could do it if I just stopped doing this and run around and I went and caught as many fire Pokemon as I could, as many water Pokemon as I could, as many grass types. Like, I could go do it. I could level up. But then I would be stuck at level 49 because I didn't do the 1,000 battles. I think it's faster to just get the battles out of the way. I mean, that's just my opinion. I could be wrong, I don't know. But it feels like it's probably faster to do it that way. Then you gotta go over here. You gotta rinse and repeat this process. I'm not complaining. I kinda am, but I'm not complaining because I'm leveling up my Pokemon, which I'm excited about because I want to get them to be a high level so we're ready for the DLC when it comes out next month. You know, but it is kind of grindy. This is a lot of grinding going on right now. We'll see who we're gonna battle right now. We'll see. Let's see what she's got. Bring it on. I love that I have a wireless mic now. I can just get up and walk away from the computer and you guys can still hear me. And we're back. Is she about to have nothing but fairy types? I bet she is. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, this is gonna be bad. I love it, dude. Let's go, Dragonite, come on. Yeah, what are you gonna bring out? You're gonna Mega Evolve? Oh. I wouldn't have even gassed up this. That was crazy that she brought that out. Like, that was about to do something. That was certainly a choice. That was certainly a choice. A big nugget. I want to check out the Stone Emporium here. I don't know if I've checked it out kind of post game. I may or may not. I just want to be clear and see if I did or didn't. Just in case there's something for me to buy. Oh, there isn't. There isn't. How about the stones? Cool. Now we got more battle zones. Let's go. Greeted immediately by a Blastoise, by the way. Kodaz, I would believe, I would assume that it's shiny locked. Lately, they've been shiny locking all the legendaries in the games. I would not expect that this is any different. I don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty confident that it's shiny locked. Because they don't want you doing what Shade's doing, where Shade has been trying for like years and years and years to get shiny Arceus. They just want you to move on and play the game. Yeah, they don't want you doing what Shade's doing. They want you to enjoy the game. They want you to play it. They don't want you just soft resetting over and over and over to try and get a different colored version. I've been there. I've done it. I get it. Level 96, man. Wow. Shay, what are you gonna eat? Said it's food time. What's on the menu, man? Hirun, only 444 more wins to go, right? It's a lot of wins, bro. It's a lot of wins we still gotta do, man. Oh my goodness. It's a lot. We're getting close to a level 100 Pokemon here. This is getting a little bit crazy. My Dragonite's at level 96. Shay says, I'm looking in the kitchen, but it's probably going to be burgers. Burgers sound good. I had In-N-Out today. Had In-N-Out for lunch. Aztec says, oh, In-N-Out animal style fries triple with grilled onions. Yes, please. Triple's a big time burger, bro. That's big time. Yaroon, we get in and out regularly over here. California residents, we go hard on in and out. Shade says, I got that black hole metabolism for real. Listen, man, enjoy it while you can. Enjoy it while you can. You get a little bit older, that metabolism slows down, bro. You enjoy, man. Aztec says, tell me about it. You said it's actually more of a curse than a good thing right now. I promise you, once that metabolism slows down, you're going to be saying, nah, man, it wasn't a curse. Yay, we got it. We got the next challenger ticket. We can go do another battle with another unsuspecting NPC that's gonna get washed. Said I don't sound too excited. No, I'm not super excited because I've been grinding this for a while, Aztec. I'm a little bit tired of it right now. Yaroon says we don't have In and Out in Europe. No. Your In and Out is only here in the U.S. and it's only in certain states. It's not like all across the United States. It's only in a few states. Good work, Kodas. Good work. I know what you're saying, Kodas. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yaroon says, I guess there will be a Dutch company in the future coming big time in the USA. Which one? You know something we don't know? Can we get it into the S&P 500? Fat Phyllis is the fastest growing fast food company right now in the Netherlands. Fat Phyllis is what it's called? Okay. Okay. Kodas, you caught it in a regular Pokeball? That's kind of tight, man. Well done, man. I know those catch rates aren't super high. It's impressive you did that. Frozen solid. Nasty work, dude. I don't know what the catch rate is, Kodas, to be honest, but I know like the legendaries aren't, they're not always super easy to catch. I would imagine that it's not a high catch rate, especially for a Pokeball. It's pretty impressive to get it in a Pokeball. Yurun says, look at the Discord, bro. Alright, let me see what you got in there. Let me see what you got in there for me, man. Let me see. Oh, I see. Fat Phil's. Philly cheesesteak looks good, man. That looks good, bro. Don't do that to me. It's late over here, man. It's almost midnight over here. I don't even be seeing Philly cheesesteaks like that at midnight. I might start going crazy. I might want to go get one. It could do well in the U.S. People like Philly cheesesteaks out here. I mean, obviously, it's a Philadelphia cheesesteak, right? That's what it's called. It's what the name comes from. But people do like that out here, so. Kodas says it's a 11% catch rate in a regular Pokeball. I didn't know that. Did not know that. I might go for a luxury ball catch. Kodas says I dropped my starter in favor for Delphox, as you should. Our guy Arthur is back in the chat. Would you look at this? Brandon says this Pokemon game has come, or excuse me. This Pokemon game has come a long way since OG days, and I've missed all games in between now. Just got back in because of my son. A big jump from playing the first game I had Red on Game Boy Color. Dude, I can't imagine what this feels like and looks like if you're coming from Pokemon Red and Blue. I mean, I kind of can imagine, but like I never skipped. I've been playing all the way. I've been playing the entire time. Arthur says, why was I banned for life? I wasn't able to send messages or leave comments. That's not true. You're here. If you were banned for life, how could you be here? That's a big time warp, Brandon. That's a big time warp, man. I can't believe, like, I can imagine it, but since I never skipped a game, like, I've literally played Pokemon since it started. I never, like, a lot of people are like, oh, I fell off when Diamond and Pearl came out, or oh, I didn't play Sun and Moon. Like, I never was that guy. I played all of them. I never stopped. He said, because my son found my old Pokemon cards, I didn't have any shinies because I'm the second oldest. So older brother took them, but oh, I see. Yurun says you have to be really misbehaving to get a ban from Georgia. I mean, yeah. There was definitely some shenanigans going on too. So, you know, but a ban for life? That's just not true if you're able to pop in right now and start talking to us. Hey, I'm still Mega Evolved. That's cool, I like that. Heck yeah, dude. Rintaro, whoever this is, let's do it. I have a light blue and white deer thanks to US. Thanks to Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon, I see. I have a shiny Altaria thanks to Ultra Sun. Be nice to come and bring it in here and Mega Evolve it. Oh, this is bad for you, Simi Sage. It's a bad look for you. Oh, quick with the protect. Not mad at that. Oh, I like this. You're gonna do protect too? I bet you will. Yeah, okay. He said albino animals are the shiny variant. That's funny, dude. Yeah. It is. It's kind of true. Yeah, I know. It would be cool to be like just Mega Evolved as long as you wanted. Brandon says, I hear that they're making Red Dead 3. What are your thoughts on that? I don't know if they can't even make Grand Theft Auto 6 yet. Where are we going to talk about Red Dead 3? Gabby says, do you want an Alpha Flareon? I see one. I may have one. I need to check. I don't know about if I have an Alpha, but I might have a Flareon. If you want to grab it, go for it. If not me, somebody in the community will take it. But no, Brandon, to go further on your question, I actually really do love Red Dead Redemption. I loved it when it was Red Dead Revolver, then they picked it up, they turned it into Red Dead Redemption 1. Then of course we got Red Dead Redemption 2. Really, really excellent games. But it just remains to be seen, like, if Rockstar can even put games out anymore. I mean, we're going on like 12, 13 years since we've had Grand Theft Auto 5. And we're still waiting for 6. It's been like over a decade. Like, what's going on? It's like, I understand that game development has really, really, really inflated and bloated their budgets, and also by extension just destroyed their development times. Like, I really do understand. But it's like, dude, over a decade to wait for a sequel when, by the way, we weren't accustomed to waiting that long for Grand Theft Auto sequels. Go back and look at the release dates for Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, San Andreas, Liberty City Stories, and Vice City Stories, and then GTA 4. Look back and see how quickly they were able to release those games. One after the other, then after the other. Just absolutely ridiculous. Like, I don't want to wait 12 or 13 years for the next installment. Not to be selfish or anything, but it's just crazy. Like, that's way too long. It's way too long. So what are we going to get GTA 6 next year, hopefully in November, and then we're going to wait 15 years for GTA 7? Like, is that the plan? Or what's the plan? Because I don't like that plan at all. And I'm not saying GTA is a tremendous undertaking. I know that. But I'm not saying that I need it to be a yearly franchise like Call of Duty or Madden or FIFA or NBA 2K. I don't need that either. But there has to be a happy middle ground where it's like, dude, there's a whole generation of gamers who don't know that Rockstar used to make games. There's a whole generation of gamers that don't know that. They just know them for Grand Theft Auto 5 and that's it. You know, like there's a generation of gamers that don't know anything beyond GTA 5. There's people who like GTA 5 came out when it was like when they were just born and now they're in high school. Like, that's ridiculous. No, I know what the problem is, Shade. You're right. It's GTA Online that ruined it. GTA Online is the reason why we haven't had GTA 6 already. If we didn't have GTA Online, we would be on GTA 7 or 8 by now. We would be talking about 7 or 8 coming out next year. But here we are, because of GTA Online and because of its runaway success and the money that it prints, they refused to move on from it. And here we are, a decade plus later without a new game. It's a little ridiculous. And I know that they know it's ridiculous. But I mean, I just don't think we can get away with another situation where GTA 6 comes out and it's like 11, 12, 13 years until we get GTA 7. That would be just diabolical, dude. Whoa, channel member Obscure References in the building. You said, I heard they hired a bunch of people from Fiverr to work on online for GTA 6. Obscure References, oh cool, I'm a member. I didn't know that. Yaroon gifted a channel membership and you were the recipient of it. It's like, it's random who gets it and you were the one who got it. So now you're a channel member, you have that cool GameCube badge next to your name, GameCube controller badge next to your name. If you go and look in the emojis, you have some exclusive channel member emojis. And I actually just dropped today a channel member exclusive video on my YouTube channel. I went to the YouTube headquarters in Los Angeles and I was able to get an exclusive tour. It was really cool. And right now for my channel members only, the video is exclusive to them until this coming Saturday. So if you want to watch a really cool vlog of me taking a tour of the YouTube headquarters in LA, there's a video of me doing that on my YouTube channel. And only my YouTube channel members can watch it. So people like yourself, Obscure, people like Yaroon, people like Gabby, people like Raichu. Right now, only you guys can watch it. And then on Saturday, everybody will be able to watch it. But I wanted to give something back to you guys, the channel members. I wanted to give you guys a really cool piece of content early before everybody else. You said, I'll check it out, pretty cool. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's a cool video, man. I'm gonna keep doing stuff like that when I can, just to, you know, continue to reward channel members, like, just to give you guys extra stuff. Like, when I can go, I do go out and do a lot of cool things, so if I have opportunities to make some exclusive videos and stuff for you guys, I will absolutely do that. Brandon says, going from Tony Hawk to Skate was a massive change for gaming. No, of course, but that's not... Activision doesn't make Skate. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm talking about Rockstar, the one company that makes Grand Theft Auto. The fact that they're taking 10 plus years to make a sequel is just crazy. I know we're in a different era. Nobody knows that better than me, I promise, when it comes to this gaming stuff. I know we're in a different era, but man, is it disappointing. I'm just so, like, I'm just tired of it. Like, I'm like, really? Like, over a decade we're gonna wait for GTA? Is it gonna be great? Is it gonna be awesome? Yeah, it's gonna be great, but it's like, dude, what? And all those YouTube trolls that were in my chat when I started streaming, and they were yelling at me for buying Mario Kart World for 80 bucks. I want to see all of those people in my chat when I'm playing Grand Theft Auto 6 when I buy it for $110 or $200, because there's going to be a collector's edition, and they'll have like a buy this digital deluxe version and you'll get to play it 3 days early. I want to see all of those people in my chat when I do that too, because I'll be there. Yurun says, what do you think the standard price will be? I mean, for me, I think the game is going to be, I think it's going to be $80. I think it's going to be $80 instead of $70, which is what we've become accustomed to. I think it's going to be $80, and no one's going to buy that version off rip. I think it's going to be, I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. I see Brandon saying, what happened? I can't hear anything. Let me know, guys. Is my mic working? Let me know if you guys can still hear me or not. Sounds like I could hear myself. I just tested the audio. So what they're gonna do, when GTA comes out, they're gonna do that digital deluxe version. They're gonna be like, if you buy this premium version, you get the game 4 or 5 days early, and it's gonna cost you $100 minimum for that version. And that one's gonna sell out like gangbusters because everybody's been waiting over a decade for a new Grand Theft Auto game. So that game will probably MSRP be $79.99. I bet that's what the price will be, but no one's gonna go for that version. They're all gonna go for the $100 plus version because they want to play the game earlier than everyone else. I know that's exactly what's gonna happen. And then they're gonna have a collector's edition that'll be a minimum of like 250 bucks, which I'll buy. I'll buy it. I'll do it. I know I'll do it. How do I know I'm gonna do that? Because I bought GTA 4's collector's edition when that came out, and I bought GTA 5's collector's edition when that came out. So of course I'm gonna buy the GTA 6 collector's edition. It doesn't really matter how much it costs. I'm gonna buy it. I'm part of the problem. I know that. So while everyone else is lining up and paying 80 bucks for that game, I'm gonna freaking pay probably $250 for it. Yeah, it's crazy, right, Jeroen? It's like, who is still buying GTA 5? Who hasn't played it by now? Who is still buying it? I don't know who it is. And be ready for that, too. I don't think GTA 6 is going to beat it, Jeroen. I don't think so. Somebody was in here that posed this question to me before. They're like, GTA 6 is going to become the biggest, highest selling thing of all time. I don't think so. And here's my reasoning. Here's my reasoning, because I know what I'm saying sounds crazy, but hear me out. GTA 5 came out on the Xbox 360 and the PS3 at the end of their life cycles. When those systems had sold the most systems they were ever going to sell, GTA 5 came out right there at the end, and they sold out on those consoles. And then as we moved into the next generation, Xbox One and PS4, when they were brand new, Rockstar released GTA 5 again, expanded, updated version of that game on PS4 and Xbox One. So you had the entire life cycle of Xbox One and PS4, in addition to the end life cycle of Xbox 360 plus PS3. And by the way, they re-released the game again on the PS5 and the Xbox Series X. We're talking about 6 different consoles that this game has released on, which is where you're getting those sales figures, right? I'm not talking about PC, I'm just talking about console right now. That's a lot right there. And if we're talking strictly about this generation, because GTA 6 is not coming out on the Xbox One or the PS4, and it's definitively not coming out on the 360 or on the PS3, it's only going to be on the PS5, and it's only going to be on the Series X for now. Will they make an inevitable another version for the PS6 and the next Xbox? Yes. But it's not going to sell out and clear those sales figures in the first year. It's not going to happen. I've seen somebody saying that it's going to be the biggest selling game of all time. I'm like, no, it's not. There's not enough consoles. There's not enough gamers. There's only roughly like 75 million PS5s out there. Not that that's a small number, but that's not 220 million. And that requires all 75 million PS5 owners to go buy it, which they're not going to do. Not everyone that owns a PS5 is going to go buy GTA. Numbers, it'll definitely be by numbers, it'll definitely be the biggest of all time. I don't think there's any debate there. But in terms of actual units sold, I don't think it can catch GTA 5. It inevitably, it probably will as time goes on, but in the first year, 2 or 3, I just don't think so. I don't think it's possible. There's not enough consoles out there. Alpha's in the chat, by the way. You said, I just finished an hour-long stream for the first time in a while. After an hour of technical difficulties, but I stream on YouTube now. Let's go, Alpha. You said, sorry I didn't hop in here, man. Tons of content issues recently for me, but I got time to sort it out perfectly. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. You said, when do you expect PlayStation 6? By 2027. That's my expectation. Holiday 2027. Strider says, how are you doing tonight? What's up, Strider? It's a cool name. Bro, there's people that have GTAs, because Obscure says a lot of people have the game twice. I own GTA 5 3 times. I own it on the 360, I own it on the Xbox One, and I own it on the Series X. Well, what are we talking about? He said, do you think GTA 6 hits the Switch too? That remains to be seen. That's a big question mark. I don't know. I don't know. My gut tells me no. You said, nah, bro, you are the problem 3 times. Well, yeah, dude. You said, I see it happening if other console sales flop, which they won't. The only console sales that'll be bad for GTA 6 are going to be Xbox, because nobody buys games on the Xbox. So, and GTA 6 is not going to be a Game Pass game, so that's going to be a headache. So they're really going to be relying on sales figures from the PlayStation 5 almost exclusively. Hirun says, I do. No, I do too. I have an extensive Xbox collection. I do too, but I love my Xbox as well. But the thing is they trained all of those users on the Xbox to not buy games and just do Game Pass. So I'm not feeling optimistic about Xbox sales. And year over year, Xbox console sales are declining just over and over and over. It's like they're in bad shape. Brandon says, what is an old school game on Xbox or PlayStation that could be redone with new technology and graphics? The first God of War game would be great. Ape Escape would be great. Let me think. Jak and Daxter would be interesting. I'm trying to think of some other games. I've only named PlayStation games. Halo they're doing, right? They're doing Halo. Metal Gear Solid, they actually just did. They did Metal Gear Solid 3 that released this year. Metal Gear Solid 3, or Delta, they re-released. Spyro, they already did. Crash Bandicoot, they already did. I'm trying to think of things that they haven't done. Ape Escape is one that I would like to see. I'd like to see the original God of War trilogy. I would like to see Ape Escape trilogy. I'd like to see the Jak and Daxter trilogy. I would also really like to see just the original 3 Halos redone. I guess Gears of War. I don't know if I really need that. I think the original Fable games could use a retooling as well. There's quite a few that I could think of without just off top. Yaroon says, all right, wonderful people, I am out. Yaroon, thanks for hanging out as always. You have a great rest of your day, man. I hope your dog gets a full, speedy recovery. It's always good to see you, man. Shade says Banjo-Kazooie. Nah, Banjo-Kazooie would be... Yes. Yes. Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie could definitely use full remakes. They... technically they did do HD ports of Banjo 1 and 2, but I would like to see them fully remade, kind of like what they did with Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. I would like to see that a lot. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Brandon. I would really like to see that. Not only just for the OGs, but just to introduce a new generation of kids and gamers to old classics in a way that's modern and not terrible for them to play. Because it's like if you show a kid today who's used to Fortnite or whatever, and you're like, oh yeah, play Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PS1, they're gonna be like, dude, this is horrible. Gabby says, oh yeah, that Alpha Sylveon that I offered you, I got an extra Alpha Sylveon and Vaporeon time cycle changed on me on that Flareon. No worries. No worries. I'm down to trade if you are. I don't really have anything cool to trade. I don't know if you want me to just trade you something that's whatever. I don't really have anything that's super cool. Said any extra shinies you have 2 of? I might have some, yeah. Although you might have some that I have, but we'll look right now. Let's see what we got. Let's go look at the shiny box. Brandon said, what happened to that Pokemon Red that was on your desk? I don't like all this Zelda stuff. Well, Zelda came out last week, so I played it, so I just had all my Zelda stuff out on display for the Hyrule Warriors game that dropped. I've been meaning to get back to it. I've been so engrossed in the Pokemon game. I have a bunch of Skiddo here, Gabby. I have a shiny Pidgey. I think you already have shiny Fletchling, so I don't know if there's really... I got a bunch of Skiddo if you want a Skiddo. Brandon says, I'm not saying anything bad about Zelda. No, I'm just kidding, man. I'm just totally kidding. Brandon says, Zelda paved the way. I love Zelda, man. Zelda's literally, as you can see, I love Zelda. Alpha says, I just got called a sweaty nerd on For Honor. Kind of compliment, also definitely not. It's okay, dude. It's okay. Sometimes it's a badge of honor to be called sweaty, you know? Gabby says Skiddo is cool. Okay, I got Skiddo for you. Did they tell you to go touch grass, Alpha? That's what they said, Alpha? That's kind of funny, dude. I wish somebody would message me that. That's hilarious, actually. People are ridiculous online, dude. Remember the one dude that came in here and he was like, you have a big nose and you're bad at the game. I was like, okay. Thanks, man. Yeah, people are funny on the internet, man. You know, the keyboard warriors. It's okay. I did that to myself. Gabby, I might even have some Pokemon that you don't have if you're trying to work on the Pokedex. I mean, I don't know, but there might be something in there. Brandon, what are you talking about, bro? I don't know. I think Alpha situation is hilarious. I might have misread it, man. That's on me if I didn't get it. Yeah, we never know. We never know, Gabby. We might have something good in there. I might have something you don't have. I don't know. My Dragonite's getting close to level 100, dude. Alpha, when you go live, bro, you gotta send it to me, man, so I could hop in, man. I know you had some technical difficulties today. Send it to me though when you go live next time, bro. Alpha, you're all good, man. Dude. But I would love to see the live stream. That's really more what I'm getting at. Don't worry about the chat and all that, man. I just want to support. I know Aztec goes live. I pop into his lives from time to time. Same thing with Fable. Fable's not in here. He hasn't been in here today, but Fable goes live and I hop in on his live streams when I get the chance as well. Like to say what's up, see how everybody's doing. Especially with you guys who are always hanging out in the lives with me when I'm going live, so I like to pop in and show support too. Yeah, let me know, Alpha. If you send it to me, if I can watch it, I'll hop in and watch it. Okay, Gabby, I think I might have at least one of those. I'm trying to finish this so then I can go look. I'm getting close. There it is. We got the ticket. There's still a lot of the nighttime left. I don't like this matchup for my guy Dragonite. Let's switch it up. Brandon, we're not 100% sure on if it's a new map. It appears that you're exploring altered versions of the current map. It's more like storyline stuff from what I've come to understand. And it's also new quests and stuff. There's also a lot of new Pokemon to interact with as well. Pokemon that are not available here, like in the base game. They add in more Pokemon that you can capture and collect and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know. It remains to be seen if there's going to be a new map. At least from what I saw in the trailer, it looks like they're kind of reimagining certain areas that you can already explore. So, you know, take that, you know, for whatever that means. Like, it doesn't look like it's a new map, but it could be. It could be that there is some new stuff in there. But at least from what I saw, it looks primarily like kind of remixed areas from what already exists. But the difference is there's new Pokemon to collect, there's new Mega Evolutions, stuff like that. There's going to be new items, stuff like that. I'm all in on it. Any Pokemon content I can get, I'm taking. We're level 98 with Dragonite now, guys. This is getting dangerously close to 100. Oh, and also that's what's additionally new in the DLC is they have changed the level cap. For a brief period of time, it's not permanent, you'll be able to exceed the level cap, which is typically level 100. You're able to get Pokemon that are way above level 100, like let's say 176 for instance. That is now possible in the DLC. You said, do you think there's another game in the works coming? Yes, absolutely. Next year is going to be, I believe, the 30th anniversary of Pokemon, so they're going to want to have a brand new mainline game to come out next year to celebrate that 30th anniversary. There will 100% be a new Pokemon game next year. It'll be in November. They usually come out in November. Yeah, I mean, saying 30 out loud for Pokemon feels crazy. You said a lot of people are playing that game. Arc Raiders, what do you think about it? I haven't played it. I haven't even seen any gameplay of it or anything. I don't know. I have seen a lot of people are playing it though. But I'm sure it's cool if a lot of people are playing it. People are probably into it. I don't even know what platforms it's out on. Is it on the PlayStation? Is it on a Switch? I honestly don't know. Is it a PC only thing? It's an extraction shooter, Shade? I didn't know that. Okay. That's interesting. Very interesting to hear that. Arthur, how are you banned for life if you're still in the chat yapping away? Have you considered that? What kind of ban for life is that? Yeah, Brandon, it's crazy, bro. Pokemon, I remember when it came out still. Like, I remember when it hit the US. Like, I was, like, old enough to remember that. It was like, it just took over everything. And it's insane now that it's the highest grossing intellectual property in the world. It makes sense to me. It's awesome. It's really a lot of fun. Bro, but you're not banned. Look at you. You're in here chatting with us right now. That's not a ban as far as I know. He said, I was banned that day for some reason. I mean, well, not for some reason. Every time you've gotten banned, it's because you're acting up, bro. It's a lot going on with my guy Arthur, man. Bro, every time you've been banned for a reason. Let's just leave it at that. And you can't be in here talking about lifetime ban when you're still in here talking to us. You know what it is. Lifetime ban is crazy. Yeah, you come in here, you start talking crazy, don't be surprised if you get banned again, man. I think you like getting banned. I think that's your vibe. You said I always watch the stream, even when I'm banned. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. I hope you stick around when we move into PlayStation December. Because it's going to be all PlayStation games all the time. We're talking Gran Turismo, we're talking God of War Ragnarok, we're talking Ratchet and Clank, we're talking Astro Bot. It's going to be a vicious PlayStation month. Yeah, for real. No, for real. We'll probably do like, you know how they do like 12 days of Christmas? We'll probably mix in a little 12 days of Xbox in there too. Just for the culture. "12 days of mobile gaming is crazy. It's just 12 days of me playing gacha games and I become a whale." Masterful's in the building. You said, "What's going on, homie? It's good to see you." Good to see you, Masterful. Hope you had a good weekend, man. Gabby says the alpha, you weren't able to capture it. I hate that. He said, "Will you be back on Nintendo in January?" No, I think I'm gonna fully abandon the Nintendo streams for 2026. I think we'll just do nothing but Xbox and PlayStation going forward. Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna play next year on the Nintendo Switch? I'm gonna play Mario Tennis? Come on, man. I gotta play some real games, bro. And Mario Tennis is just not gonna do that for me, man. I'm gonna have to play some real games, bro. Like, probably gonna have to replay God of War just to get back into the swing of things. Might even get crazy and play Gears of War. Brandon says, "You're a smart man, George. I'm understanding now. I'm getting back into gaming." Brandon, we're happy to have you, man. We're happy to have you here in the community, bro. If you want to get back into gaming, you found the right place, because I never left it. Arthur says, "You should play one game from each Nintendo console." Nah, I think I'm going to want to play some real games. Like, I feel like I got a Halo 3 itch that I gotta scratch, you know? I just don't know if Mario Party or Tamagotchi Life is gonna do that for me. I think I'm gonna have to get into something a little more mature, something for a more refined palate, you know? Oh, you might try Outer Worlds too. That sounds cool, man. I heard a lot of good things about the first game. I never played it. Might have to put that on my list. 12 days of Xbox. Outer Worlds 1. Alpha. Oh, we got a friend ball. Let's go. Love getting the Johto Pokeballs, man. Wow. Brandon says they should do a Simpsons hit and run for fun times. Simpsons hit and run was classic. Can I encourage you, my friend, to check out what they got going on Fortnite right now? You see this? You see Simpsons as they're on Fortnite for the entire month of November. They have turned the entire map into Springfield. Everything you know and love from Simpsons is here. In a way, it's kind of like Simpsons hit and run. Not the same. Not the same, but kind of. Because it's all Simpsons. And it's kind of awesome. Me and Raichu were playing together. We were playing this season together. It was a lot of fun. I think Alpha was playing it as well, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it would be nice if they made a new Simpsons hit and run, or at least remastered it, man. That'd be cool. I think there's just too much... There's too much of a licensing headache with that game. I think that's why it doesn't already exist. But maybe one day. Gabby, what do you think? You think we should get this trade going? Or should we do it tomorrow? What do you think? Shade, man, whatever you want to do, bro. Simpsons Hit and Run is a great game. Whoa. Alpha Halusha? Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. All day. I do remember Crazy Taxi. Of course I remember Crazy Taxi. I still have Crazy Taxi on my Xbox Series X. Maybe we do a Crazy Taxi stream. That would be crazy. You got a you got an Alpha Skarmory? Let's go, Gabby, dang. I don't have one of those. Aw, man. Dude, they gotta bring Cyndaquil in. They gotta bring Cyndaquil in and Mega Evolve him. That needs to happen expeditiously in the DLC. I agree. Yeah, kind of. I could see that. Simpsons Hit and Run was very inspired by Crazy Taxi. I could definitely see that. Dude, the alphas are crazy in Wild Zone 20. I'm ready for you too, Gabby. We can kind of look through my boxes. Maybe I'll have something in here that you don't have to help you speed along that Pokedex. If not, you're welcome to the Skiddo. No, I never played Dave Mirra. I never played that game, bro. Well, I do have an Alakazam right here. And I have a bunch of other Pokemon here. You got a shiny Tepig, but you wanted a shiny Charmander? Listen, man. You can't be too upset. I agree. I also would have liked the shiny Charmander in that situation, but any shiny starter is pretty cool to have. And Gabby has most of these. Okay. You want this Alakazam? I'll trade you this Alakazam if you want it. Channel member Kodaz has returned. Welcome back, Kodaz. What do you think, Gabby? What's the vibe? Alakazam? Masterfuls, as I just noticed, you got Tyranitar. I sure do got Tyranitar. I needed that. Yeah, I love Tyranitar, man. I'm right there with you. Let me give Gabby. Okay, Gabby says she wants the Alakazam. Okay. Here comes an Alakazam. Let's go, Kodas. It's a funny description. Okay, we sent Alakazam over, and then I'll give you Skiddo for the other one. Let's go. Brandon says, what trade could you do to help? You want to trade something, Brandon? We can make something happen, bro. When you Brandon, when you go to save the game, it should tell you what level Pokemon will obey you. Does it? Can you tell me what that number is? And then I'll be able to figure out like a good Pokemon that I can send over to you. Let's go. Shiny Skiddo or Alpha Vaporeon. And thank you for that, Alpha Sylveon, as well. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Coda says, give them an Excadrill to save my backside so much. Yeah, I've been Excadrill's powerful, dude. That might be the move, actually. It's 4 a.m. where you're at? Dude. Thank you for those trades, Gabby. I appreciate it. Isn't there a zone where there are wild Excadrill? There you go. Oh yeah, the living decks can be a lot of fun to do, Alpha. It can be a lot of fun. Okay, let's see if we get Excadrill here. Brandon, I'm gonna try and capture this guy for you. Not this guy, but we'll catch you in the way because we gotta do those quests for Mabel. Get those rock types up. Get those steel types up. That's right, Kodaz. That's some good advice from Kodaz. I already knew that, so when I was doing my playthrough, you guys would see I was like actively attempting to spend my Mega Shards. And wouldn't you know it, there's an Excadrill right there for Brandon. Perfect timing. Brandon, you don't worry about that. Just send me anything, bro. Anything you got is fine with me, man. It doesn't have to be anything special, anything crazy. Whoa, we got up to level 44. Not bad, chat, not bad. Nah, Brandon, let's just trade. Don't worry about it. Just send me anything, dude. It could be literally anything. Whatever you got. It could be like a level 5 Pokemon, too. It doesn't matter. The link code is going to be 2525, bro. And I'll send you over this Excadrill. And this is going to be a powerhouse on your team, man. Alpha says, I don't like Mabel, but I do love the battle system, though the battle system is great. It's really, really well done. Masterful says, are you attempting to get the shiny charm? I gave up. I'm like 300 of the 1,000 battles, and yes, I am doing it, and I'm planning to do it. There we go. Thanks for the Pikachu, man. This Pokemon should help you out as you progress through the story, man. This Pikachu is going to be in a great place, but the Excadrill we sent you over should do you well. You said, let's do another trade, but I want to name a Pokemon. Go for it, man. Let me see how many battles I'm at. Now that you mentioned that. Where am I at? I am 572 battles done. Oh my gosh, dude. Really just want to climb up out of that 500 number. Just get into 600 at least would be nice. I'm not that close. I mean, I guess I'm closer than you are in the 300s, but I'm not that close. I've been trying to do it, man. I've been going out of my way and battling, but I'm getting... It's a lot, dude. You said I'm closer than you, man. He said 5 nights at Eevee. That's valid. Respect that. It's clever too. I've never heard anyone say that. Gabby says I've been working on the catching. I see the catching's not too bad for me either, because there's only 230 Pokemon and I have 183. Alright, Brandon, let's do it, man. 25, 25. Alright, let's see. Got another alpha Pokemon for you. Arthur says, what great PlayStation game are you going to play? I'm probably going to play, I don't know, probably Ghost of Tsushima. Gabby says, you need 900 Pokemon caught because you need 50 of each type caught. Dude, 50. A lot. You don't even have room in the boxes for all that. Masterful says, have you played Assassin's Creed Shadows? I have not. The last Assassin's Creed game that I played was Assassin's Creed Unity. So I haven't played like Syndicate or Odyssey or Origins or Mirage or Valhalla. Like, I'm way behind. Alpha says, I gotta go to bed. Much love to the tribe and much love for Arthur and his love for PlayStation and Xbox. Shout out to Alpha. Well, you know, we'll catch you on the next one. And when you stream next time, let me know, bro, so I can pop into your streams, bro. Shout out to Brand who sent over that Electrike. Hertzy. You said you gotta play Odyssey. I know. Well, the problem is, like, I gotta play all of them in order. which means I gotta play catch up. I also have to play Assassin's Creed Rogue, too, if anyone remembers that one. Yes, sir. Let me know, Alpha. You have a good rest of your night, man. Well, the reason that I stopped playing Assassin's Creed, I had played all of them up until Unity. I played Assassin's Creed 1, I played 2, played Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood, and the other Assassin's Creed 2, played Assassin's Creed 3, I played Black Flag. But once they got to Unity, like, that game was so poorly optimized that it just made me, like, it left like a really bad taste in my mouth, and I just like never went back. But I would like to play them now. It's been a long time since I've played Assassin's Creed games. Kodaz, you did it. You caught the flying bacon in a regular Pokeball. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to throw a Pokeball there. Well done, Kodaz. Well done. Well done, man. Let's go, Gabby. Let's go. Alright, guys. I don't want to do it, but I'm tired. I gotta knock out. Gotta go to work tomorrow. You know how it is. You know how it is. You guys, thanks for hanging out with me. Shout out to everybody who was in here. Once again, if you're a channel member, just a quick reminder, I have an exclusive vlog on my YouTube channel that only my channel members can watch. It's me going to the YouTube headquarters here in Los Angeles. So if you're a channel member, if you haven't seen it, drop by, watch the video. I think you'll like it. And if you're not a channel member, the video will be available to watch this Saturday. So a few days from now, I'll let you guys know. Once that is available, I'll remind you guys. But I do appreciate everybody for hanging out with me. Do me a solid, hit the like button on the live if you haven't. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new. And we're doing a giveaway for the Pokemon Legends ZA decals, stickers, the decals from the Target pre-order bonus for that game. It's in the Discord, so all you have to do is send a fit pic of your trainer in the Discord in the Pokemon channel, and you'll be eligible for that giveaway. The giveaway ends this Wednesday night, so shout out to Gabby for running that. We do appreciate that. Shout out to everybody who was in here. Shout out to Brandon, shout out to Kodaz, shout out to Gabby, shout out to Masterful, shout out to Shade, shout out to everybody who was in here. There's so many people. Shout out to Alpha, shout out to your room. Shout out to, you know who you guys are. You guys are awesome. You guys have a great night, and we'll catch you on the next one. We'll be back tomorrow with some more. So I'll see you guys then. You guys have a great rest of your night, and we'll be back on the next one. All right, guys. Peace.